In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel. A duel, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
E aí, Matheus? E aí, Thiago? Ah, não, velho. O Matheus comentou em outro vídeo. Tô vendo aqui uma notificação do celular. É só o Thiago que comentou no chat da transmissão. Foi num vídeo antigo com o Matheus. Vou colocar aqui na transmissão. Ai, caraca. Que viagem. Cadê meu fone? Sumiu, velho. Cadê meu fone, Tiff? Caraca, o PS5 tá esquentando hoje, hein, velho? O fone tava atrás do PS5, não? Quente. Está calor. Acho que é isso, né, velho? Deixa eu ver aqui, velho. Tá muito quente, né?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No,
Um
I
dia
have never lost a
passando.
duel.
Vamos ver aí o que falta fazer. Por que a Cloringe tá aqui, velho? Cara, eu queria fazer mais uns boss aqui, velho. Pra ver se eu ganho a tão sonhada. Esse já foi, né? Já. Acho que esse é do coisa já foi também, do Shield. Esse daqui certeza já foi. Esse daqui não, vamos fazer isso. O Thiago foi embora, velho. Não esperou almoçar, né, Thiago? Tava almoçando, velho. Lavei a louça depois.
This is no place to loaf around.
Ai, agora tá bom. Ih, velho, tá bugado aqui o chat, mano. O que tá acontecendo, velho? Tá, agora foi. Foi um bugzinho qualquer mesmo.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Para de falar, Cloringe. Já era, velho. Vamos da atualização. Caraca, uma cachorrada, velho, na minha vizinhança. Parece um canil. Primeiramente, ele dá o item que eu quero, velho. Solvente é sempre bom, né? Ah, tá. Ah, então não tem. Para, Tifa. Pode ir parando. Confirma, velho. E aí, velho? Cadê? Cadê o povo, velho? Vamos?
No commotion will be tolerated in the heart of Tenchukaku.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Ah, o cara meteu a espada da Shogun na Clorinda. Já era, velho. Tá tudo em casa.
Nice and spicy.
Mano, cadê, velho? Esses caras, eu vou embora, mano. Os caras tá trolando, mano. Ninguém quer fazer nada, velho. Trollou.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Ai, acho que agora eu que vou ser o líder, pelo menos. Agora vai. Né, Tiff? Tô deitadinha aí, é. Deixa eu ver a patinha aqui. Quantas pessoas tem? Tá faltando mais um, né, velho? Cadê o curandeiro, velho? Aí, sabia que ia ter. Tinha que ter, né, velho? Curandeirinho.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Ancient power.
Detestable. To beg for mercy. Into the frozen line. Shudder. More speed. Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Preciso de vida, velho. Cadê a Jean?
Burst forth.
Shudder. Crush.
Jean, me dá vida, Jean, senão eu vou morrer.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Wind, hear me raise to the core. Crush.
Burst forth.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Barbados.
Feel this ancient
Eye for
power.
an eye. Embrace your searing reckoning. Come, put up a fight. Not every wound will heal. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Crush. Swear by my sword. Shudder. Crush.
Burst forth.
Must burn. Who dares? Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
One with wind and cloud.
I'll take over.
So many regrets. Witnessing a great undertaking.
Crush. Come, put up a fight. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Coming to be. I never asked for redemption.
Esse velho.
Never.
A Jean ajuda muito, velho. Já quero. Sai, Tifa. Para de ficar me... Taxa crítica. É, mas... Mais ou menos, vai. Deixa aí só pra talvez precisar quebrar um galho. Caraca, isso daqui é, até que é razoavelmente bem também, velho. Fala, Thiago! Eu tinha ido comer, velho. Lavei a louça e deixei ligado aí pra ir esquentando, né, velho? Eu vou ver se eu mexo nas... Mas não veio nada que eu precisava, só gastei minha resina. Recurso muito importante. Foi desperdiçado mais uma vez. Deixa eu sair desse modo. Ah não, os caras já saíram, né, velho? Já saíram. Deixa eu ver aqui. Agora eu vou no outro, né? Que é a Raiden, se não me engano. Também dá. Ou a Raiden já começa a dar o de cor preta lá. Se for, não quero mais não. Não, ainda é desse daqui. Acho que é a partir desse daqui, ó. Que eu não quero mais. É isso mesmo. Aí depois daqui já não me interessa por agora. Fazer só o da Raiden. Conseguir sobreviver, fazer com a galera, né? Eu não achei aqui ainda não, velho. Eu abaixei a atualização, eu li enquanto estava comendo no PlayStation Blog, mas cadê aqui no menu do PS5? Eu não achei, velho. Eles estavam falando que era pra estar aqui na Game Base. Como que faz? Como é que faz, Thiago, pra colocar meu Discord aqui, velho? Onde que é que tem que ir? Tem que habilitar em algum lugar? Eu só ouvi falar, velho. Acho, ver ainda não vi, não. Já procurei aqui no menu. Assim que eu voltei lá da cozinha. Ah, então a atualização foi para preparar, mas aí tem que esperar aparecer agora. É, velho, a gente que gosta desses joguinhos gacha, a gente tá bem servido aqui no PlayStation, mas tem uma galera que não curte jogar esse tipo de jogo, velho. Tá no maior veneno com a Sony, velho. Porque ela não tá anunciando jogos novos. O cara não tem nome, velho. Como que o cara conseguiu essa façanha? Vamos esperar então, né, Thiago, pra ver. É esperar pra ver.
We can do it!
Precisamos de cura, velho. Medo de morrer.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Decune. Decune. Decune.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Cachorrinha bonitinha. Poxa, para meu usar raio contra raio. É isso que eu vi. É. Ai, morri, velho. Morri já logo de cara.
Crush! More speed. Illusions of a destruction. Beg for mercy.
Cadê ela?
Shattered. Blood of frost. Crush. Beg for mercy. Right now. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Crush! Make way for the attack! Shudder! Weak! Crush! Right here! Without yearning, all returns to silence. Behold. Shudder!
Morri.
Vengeance will be mine! This bond is eternal! There is no escape! Crush! Blood of frost!
Não.
Witness the final calamity! More speed right now!
Não.
Vengeance will be
Vou
mine!
morrer, velho.
More speed!
Vai.
Eternity is in my hands! Beg for mercy! Blood of frost! Great cloud converge! Crush! I always want only
Que isso, o cara é brabo demais, hein, velho.
awaits.
Com essa redentora aí salvou nós, mano. E não veio o que eu precisava, velho. Triste, mano, essa vida. Que nada, tô nada. Eu ia fazer primeiro esses boss aqui pra poder tentar pegar lá o item que eu quero. E agora se sobrar, quando a resina encher, acabou, né? Não tem mais boss que eu consiga dropar o negócio que eu quero lá. Já fiz todos, que é até aqui só, se eu não me engano. Qual que é o que a Clorinda precisa? É esse último aqui? Depois eu vou fazer ele também. Porque esses outros três aqui eu não vou fazer não. O que a Clorinda precisa é esse, ô Thiago? É esse daqui, ó. Que ela precisa.
I wonder when I'll be as tall
Eu nem
as
abri
my
ele,
big
pelo que parece.
sister.
Não sei como que abre. Deve ter que fazer alguma missão, né? Pra abrir ele. É o verde. Esse daqui. Voltou. É esse daqui, daquele bicho lá que a Narida me ajuda, o dragão lá, que ela tá doente. Acho que é no. Acho que é até na missão lendária dela, né? Ai, ai.
everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Vou ter que gastar resina se eu tiver, deixa eu ver aqui. Acho que eu nem tenho. Tenho não, vai ficar para outra hora mesmo. Mano, deixa eu terminar logo essa missão aqui, velho. Eu nem lembro mais o que tá acontecendo. Eu sei que o pai dela tava envolvido, o pai lá da senhorita lá, que a Deia é guarda-costas há mó tempão. Tá envolvido em algum bagulho, mas eu não sei o que que é, não lembro. Não prestei atenção. E agora ferrou, velho. Terminar logo isso. Ah, velho, eu tenho talvez resina. Ah, não, condensado sozinho nem vale a pena nem perder meu tempo. Vou morrer aqui. Eu vou fazer só as missãozinhas por enquanto. Porque depois eu vou ter que assistir algum vídeo pra tentar achar aquele outro negócio que falta, velho. Pra explorar o mapa.
Seems like we're in luck.
Só usa a partir do talento 7. Não entendi. Ah, tá. Entendi, verdade. Lembrei, é. É isso mesmo.
Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this
Vou ver
ourselves.
aqui como é que tá. Qual que é a ordem ideal de upar o
I'm here to see
bagulho dela, tu
Kusela.
sabe?
Tell him to get out here.
Olha, velho, eu vou jogar com a ideia de novo. Mano, esse espadão é o dela mesmo. Mó bonito o espadão dela, velho. Eu gosto de jogar de personagem de espadão desde sempre, velho.
More speed.
Não sei como ela funciona, só gosto porque ela joga com espadão. Tá aí uma personagem que se eu perder os 50 eu não vou ficar chateado.
Shudder! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Bravos.
Vengeance will be mine. Off we go.
E o cara ficou flutuando. Tá na nuvem. Ele está nas nuvens, velho.
Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Oh, she's
Eu
so
vou ver aqui como é que tá.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's relics was forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with him?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank
Ô,
you.
Thiago,
We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss
Thiago
would
tá aí
lose
ainda.
his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Embaçado, velho. Caranguejinho. O que temos aqui? Não, velho. Tô viajando, né? É aqui que eu quero. É a recompensa. Resgatar a recompensa. Eu queria ver. Só não preciso upar o primeiro. Ah, mano, tô falando, velho. Tu mandou a mensagem agora ou tá com erro mesmo? Eu não preciso upar o primeiro. Deixa eu ver como é que tá aqui. Ah, eu não tinha nem nada pra upar. Ah, na verdade eu tinha que ter continuado pegando aquelas gosmas minhas lá, velho. Dos monstros e eu não peguei, foi por isso. Acho que o restante dá pra eu fazer na síntese, talvez. Tenho que acender ela primeiro, pra upar mais. Na verdade, eu tenho que ir na síntese ali também.
More speed. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Muito obrigado, muito obrigado, muito obrigado. Nem sei onde que é a síntese aqui, velho. Mano, cadê a síntese aqui? Ah, velho, a síntese é aqui, mano. sabe, velho? Muito mais prático, né? Não vou no Rio, que é do ladinho já. Ah, vamos de site também. Muito mais prático, né, velho? Velho, aquela gosma parece com a do slime, eu vou confundir. Ah, não, a do slime é bem diferente. Que isso, nada a ver uma com a outra. 10% de chance. Vou deixar esse meu. Vamos fazer de 5 em 5 pra ver se dá bom. Ó, deu bom, viu? Olha, velho, tá funcionando, hein? Vou deixar 5 pra se eu precisar upar alguma coisa do começo. Vamos ver aqui, vamos ver. Vamos ver, vamos ver, vamos ver. Se funcionou. Putz, é mesmo, eu tenho que acender o personagem, maldoso, né? Então vamos deixar esse no 4 também, pra ficar bonitinho. Pô, mano, falta quantos aqui? Mano, não falta nada, faltava pegar as estrelinhas, velho. Ah, não. Ah, é mesmo, o Thiago falou que ia deixar pegar no mundo dele. E aquele dia eu nem peguei, acho que talvez já tenha até voltado pro meu já também. Tem que assistir um vídeo, isso que é a chatice, velho. Olha, velho, e pior que eu não tenho nenhum teleporte aqui perto, hein, mano. Você é doido, velho. Velho, essas missões de aventura não vai sumir não, já que... Olha, tem uma chave agora. E tem ainda algumas missões lendárias pra terminar. Tá, eu vou ter que depois pegar aquelas estrelinhas lá, velho. Continuar a missão, depois eu faço. É o jeito, velho. Deixa eu ver o negócio aqui no meu celular enquanto ela tá planando aí.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Se dá aquele negócio de entrar na missão enquanto eu tô no ar e eu tinha morrido de novo. Eu sempre esqueço desse detalhe que pode ocorrer. Precisa de um personagem de fogo, um de dendro. Mano, não sei, velho, se eu vou levar. Espero que não precise mesmo. Eu vou com a equipe que eu tenho, mano. Não tenho nenhum desses upado.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Mano, parece que o jogo tá mais bonito depois da
Even if they've only got
4.7.
one shot left, it could still take
Então,
us
não sei
out.
por que eu tô achando isso. Não sei se é isso mesmo, ou não sei se é porque eu tô jogando muito WW. E lá,
We'll
esse
know what
gráfico no
they're really
celular fica
capable of
ruim
once we've
demais.
landed some hits on them.
Mesmo no máximo.
Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, They don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Os caras é brabo, hein? Foram-se embora, velho. E eu tô com ela. Essa arma é dela mesmo, Thiago? Tu tá aí ainda? Véi, tem gente assistindo aí. Vocês sabem se essa arma é a dela? Ó, top, velho. A arma dela aqui. Combina literalmente com ela, por causa da armadura dela, né? É uma pena, velho, o banner do Genshin ser tão zoado, velho. Eu até investiria, talvez, numa bênção pra tentar pegar uma arma. Mas não vale o esforço, não vale a raiva, passar raiva pra tentar pegar uma arma nesse jogo. Ih, velho, os caras estão debatendo aqui, velho. Nem eu.
Everybody stand back! Beg for mercy.
Velho, tô tentando bater no meu colega, velho, só porque eu tô acostumado a bater neles, eles são tudo parecidos. Que viagem, mano. Mó engraçado ver os caras se batendo, né? Aqui no Genshin é difícil, né, ver os inimigos se batendo assim.
To the core. Shudder.
Agora o bagulho ficou louco. Ficou louco pra já. Não tô fazendo nada, ela tá batendo sozinha. Brava, velho.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Beg for mercy. Crush. I'm getting Let's get it on. Hi. Ready, steady.
Vamos curar todo mundo, né, para meus colegas não morrer. Cadê o último? Ah, tá ali em cima.
Beg for mercy.
You won this one. This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Aí sim. Brabíssimo.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better!
Let's see.
Não faz nada, pai. Só fica flutuando e falando aí.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
Nem pra dar uma cura de vez em quando, velho. Isso é inútil. Já sumiu de novo, né? Ah, que grande ouvir. cá não. Aumentar, mudar a cor. Eu mudaria a cor. Tá legal. Entendi, mais ou menos. Muito bom. Tem um baúzinho ali me esperando.
You asked for it.
Vengeance will be mine.
Let's light it up.
Duas geminhas, já tá bom. Já vai juntando já, né? Tô com quantas aqui? 380 tiros.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Dor de cabeça, vamos lá. Apesar que os puzzles desses domínios não é tão difícil. Pelo menos eu acho, né? Olha, bravo. Diminuir. Aí. Vamos mudar a cor só pra ficar bonito. Aí. Tem mais nada aqui, um baúzinho escondido. Claro que não, né, velho? Acabaram de me dar um baú com 2 gemas, tu acha que eles vão dar mais? Claro que não. Ah, claro que vão.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Crush! Shudder! Beg for mercy! Blood of frost!
Mais 2 geminhas. Muito bom, muito bom. Mais um assim, velho. Tá muito generoso isso, hein?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shudder!
Let's get it on. Gloves off.
Tá vendo, velho? Apertei várias vezes, não tá dando supremo por quê? Entendi, velho.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Eat this!
Cadê o cara? Ah, o cara tá aqui.
Beg for mercy!
Tem mais, velho.
I'm going in! Shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Crush!
Cinco gemas, velho. Ai, muito bom. Da cor. Caramba, isso daqui vai ser meio quebra-cabeça mesmo, hein? Da hora. Sei lá se tá dando certo. Aqui já foi. Olha, agora é só mudar a cor. Olha. Bravíssimo, velho. Agora muda a cor aqui. É desse tipo de puzzle que eu falo, velho. Puzzle gostosinho de fazer. Intuitivo. Não é esses que tem pelo mapa, mó chato.
More speed.
Eu já quero aquele baúzão lá pra mim.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge!
Que?
Eliminate them!
Olha só a treta, ninguém me avisa, velho.
Let's light it up. You beg for mercy. Yeah. Crush.
Vamos, acerta pelo menos um golpe, né, velho? Senão tu não enche a barrinha, né, velho?
You asked for it. Buckle up.
Don't think that you won. We're just getting started.
Happy to apply. Ease to the core. I condemn you. Let's light it up.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Caraca, nossa cara, velho. É doido.
Blood of frost.
Tá tão bravo demais, né?
Gloves off.
Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
You all just wanna die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive! Sacrifice is ready.
Where do you think you're going?
Uma bagunça, velho. Não dá pra ver nada.
Shudder. You asked for it.
Tá bom, Deia, já acabou. Por que tu continua dando soco
The
no vento?
commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Cala a boca,
Yes,
pai.
keep
Tu não fez nada
fighting.
de novo.
There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Caraca.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Mishal! So they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mitchell.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
Oxi. O que o cara fez?
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
O clima ficou sério. Olha, velho, que baúzão aqui, hein? Precioso, velho. Meu precioso. Dá até pena de abrir, porque ele é tão brilhante, velho. Olha a cara da Deia. Ficou até feliz, olha lá. Ó. Brilhante, velho, o baú. 10 geminhas, por favor. Muito obrigado, era isso que eu queria.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Acho de treta. É. Antes de mais nada, né? Vamos ver se tem mais alguma coisa aqui. Só tem um cadáver aqui. Mais nada.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
A gente tá sonhando, Deia, com essa história, velho.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks
Bengala
for
tinha nome.
everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Olha, esse cachorro daqui é muito chato, velho. Não dá, não.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia
Olha
has
como que ela era
saved it.
bonitinha, velho, quando era
Its head
pequena.
now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Da hora.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Caralho, velho, mó triste, ó.
What's this?
Tudo na conta da
Don't you
pai.
remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, There was no more to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth, and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is!
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth, guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
This rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up,
que ele tá
I
falando.
hurried to the Khan Al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them
É
to your presence.
engraçado.
But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf,
Cabeça toda
which,
naquela
from the
caixinha.
looks of it, probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But
que
once you
lindo,
grew
velho.
a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless, You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Sangue da leoa, velho. Caraca, da hora. Né? Muito bom mesmo. Ai, ai. Triste, velho. Triste, triste, triste. Agora tem a missão do Baizu, da Yomiya. Depois eu vou fazer essa daqui. Diferenciar um pouco. Não agora. Ai, velho, vou ter que pegar os negócios lá para Clorin. Será que já voltou, velho? Nem lembro mais onde que é. Tem que ver no vídeo, véio. Voltou ainda aqui sexta-feira só. Deixe-me ver.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that serious.
Como que eu vou pesquisar se eu não sei o nome do item? Não lembro mais. cabecinha, velho. Tá, vamos ver. Isso daqui parece promissor. Caraca, o cara deve estar ganhando uma moeda com esse vídeo, hein? Quase 1 milhão, velho. Tá, por onde que tu começa, filho? Bora. Tá, bora. Qual é, mano? Começa logo isso daí. Hum? Aqui que ele começou? Aí. Não é aqui não. É sim. É por aqui mesmo. Toca na praia, na Bahia. Eu acho que nem voltou do meu mundo aqui ainda lá. É, era pra estar aqui, mano. Eu lembro que eu peguei do começo. Pela merda.
Everybody stand back! See a crush!
Era melhor ter pego tudo, velho. Agora moiou pra mim. Vou pular lá pro meio pra ver. Aí me complica, velho. Nem sei onde que é isso. Qual é, mano? Mostra direito aí, velho.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Yeah. More speed.
Tá, esse daqui eu não tinha pego. Aí depois ele vai pra onde? Pela praia, mas esse daqui eu acho que eu peguei. Então voltou.
More speed.
Para a minha sorte. Filha muito chata, né, velho?
Beg for mercy. Let's light it up! Shudder! More speed.
O celular tu me trollou de ligar, hein?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Indo pela praia, vai.
Another rude lout.
More speed.
Let the show begin.
Fala, Thiago. Tu ainda tá aí, Thiago, vendo fazer essa chatice aqui, velho.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Deixa eu ver aqui pra onde que ele vai depois. Ah, mano, só vou pegar até... Caraca, velho, o cara vai subir o negócio. Ah, do outro lado da praia também tem. Beleza. Eu vou pelo lugar mais difícil, porque eu sou brabo. Acho que aqui era onde começava outro vídeo.
More speed. Beg for mercy.
Nice and spicy.
Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Deixa eu matar esses bichos aqui.
Beg for mercy.
Gelei ele debaixo d'água. Ótimo. Muito bom mesmo. Consigo atacar ele. Mais ótimo ainda. Ah, qual é, cara? Vai ficar aí. Você conseguiu se safar da morte.
More speed.
E tu tá olhando o que, velho? Vai virar carne de frango. Deixa eu ver quanto é que já tá aqui, velho. Interessante, velho. Vamos upar ela aqui. E daqui 2 dias eu faço essa rota mais facinho de novo. Eu não vou ficar quebrando coco, não. Vou upando aos poucos. Eu não vou nem substituir ela pela Eula agora. Nem vai pro time tão cedo. É mais se eu for usar ela no abismo mais pra frente. Ainda nem arrumei os artefatos da Eula, velho. Tem que arrumar. Recompensa de expedição, velho. Caramba, velho, eu não tenho negócio pra fazer, vou ter que matar mais bicho. Olha esse daqui que tá pedindo. Acho que é essa daqui, né, velho? É essa mesmo. É, nem coisinha de XP eu tenho pra começo de conversa. Deixa eu ver esse negócio aqui, que eu tava arrumando uma geminha aqui de vez em quando.
Maybe you're not.
O que é isso daqui? Vamos fazer uma mesa. Caraca, velho, fica tá de brincadeira com a minha cara. É pra os que é mais. Que dá mais experiência, né, velho? Esse daqui que é osso brabão. Tá bom, deixa quieto. Vai se guarda. XP. Ah, mano, trolei. Esse daqui só precisa de tinta azul. Vou ficar economizando tempo aqui. Pronto. Tecido. Mano, tecido é bom, hein, velho. Economizar. Daqui não se pega toda hora. Olha, eu queria entender quem. Quem faz bullying, velho. Quem fica mexendo nessas coisas aqui. Caramba, velho, como que eu tenho tanta coisa de Liu e aqui eu não uso? acho que isso daqui é naquelas lojinhas, né, velho? Não serve pra outra coisa. Uma lojinha de presente, cadê? Aqui, ó. Vamos ver o que que tem lá de bom.
More speed.
Ah, velho, vou querer tudo, né? É o que tá tendo. Caramba, velho. Comprei tudo. Tô bravo. Isso daqui. Caraca, cara. Dinheiro. Caramba, 480 mil mora, velho. Aqui tem mais ainda. Caramba, mais 480 mil mora, velho. Tô rico.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
More speed.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there, come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there, come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there, come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen,
Another
let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there, come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there, come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there, come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Listen,
Made another handsome
let
sum
me
today.
tell you how it is. Let me tell you how.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell
Made
you
another
how
handsome
it is.
sum today.
Adventurer, last around against me. A toast to our success.
Oh there. Come and
Listen,
see these rare and
let me
precious
tell you
curios.
how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how.
Made another handsome sum today.
What should I try this time?
A toast to our success.
Listen,
Made another handsome
let
sum
me
today.
tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and
Listen,
precious curios.
let me tell you how it is.
A toast
Made
to
another
our
handsome
success.
sum today.
Listen,
Come and see these
let
rare
me
and
tell you
precious
how
curios.
it is.
Adventurer, think you can last around against this money or infest it?
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast
Listen,
to our
let me
success.
tell you
Come
how
and see
it
these
is.
rare and precious curios.
Listen,
A
let me
toast
tell you
to
how
our
it is.
success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen,
A toast
let me
Made
tell
our
another
you
handsome
success.
sum today.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me
A
tell you
toast
how it
to
is.
our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome
Listen.
sum today.
Let me tell you how it is.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Can't believe the well got polluted. A toast to our success.
Listen.
Made another
Let me
handsome
tell
sum
you
today.
how it is.
Rare and precious curios. Should I save this money or invest it?
A toast
Made another
to our
handsome sum
success.
Tell
today.
you how
Come
it
and
is.
see these rare and precious curios.
A toast
Made another
to
handsome
our
sum
success.
today.
Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen. Let me
A
tell you
toast
how it
to our success.
Oh there. Come and see these
What
rare
should I
and
try this
precious
time?
curios.
Made another handsome
Listen.
sum today.
Let me
A
tell you
toast
how it
to
is.
our success.
Think you can last a round against me? Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another
A
handsome
toast
sum
to
today.
our success.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen. me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
To our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come. Come
A
and see
toast
these rare
to
and
our
precious
success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
precious curios.
Made
A
another
toast
handsome
to
sum
our
today.
success.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious
Listen,
curios.
let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another
A
handsome
toast
sum
to
today.
our success.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our
Made another
success.
handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Adventure
sum today?
A toast to our success.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time? Oh there.
A toast to our
These
success.
rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there.
A toast
Come and
to
see
our
these rare and
success.
precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast
Listen,
to our success.
let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Should I save this money? Oh there. Come and see these
Listen,
rare and precious
let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and
Made
precious
another
curios.
handsome sum today?
What should I try this time?
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell
Made
you
another
how
handsome
it is.
sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios. Should I save this
Listen,
A toast
let
to
me
our
tell you
success.
how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it
A
is.
toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen,
A
let me
toast
tell you
to
how
our
it is.
success.
Made another handsome sum today?
toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen,
A toast
let me tell
to
you
our
how
success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast
Made
to
another
our
handsome
success.
sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time? Precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios. That's just plain stupid.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios. That's just plain stupid.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious
tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and
Listen,
precious curios.
let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Adventurer.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Save this money and invest it.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum
A
today.
toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there.
Made another handsome sum today.
Rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made
Listen,
another handsome sum today.
let me tell you how it is. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it
A toast to
Made
our
another
success.
handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast
Made another
to our
handsome sum
success.
today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our
Made
success.
another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our
Listen.
success.
Let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen,
A toast
let me tell
to
you
our
how
success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen,
A toast
let me
to
tell
our
you how
success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum
Listen.
today?
Let me tell you how it is.
A toast to
Made
our
another
success.
handsome sum today?
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Should I save this money or invest it? Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there! Come and see
A
these
toast
rare and
to
precious
our
curios.
success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another
A
handsome sum
toast
today.
to our success.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Oh there!
Listen,
Come and see these
let
rare
me
and
tell you
precious
how
curios.
it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh, what should I try this time?
A toast to our success.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another
Listen,
handsome sum today?
Let me tell you how it is.
Should I save this money or invest it?
A toast to our success.
Listen,
Made
let me
another
tell
handsome
you
sum
how it
today?
is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Listen,
Made another
let
handsome
me
sum
tell you
today?
how it
Come and
is.
see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell
Made
you
another
how
handsome
it is.
sum today?
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Listen,
Made another handsome
let
sum
me tell
today?
you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious
A
curios.
toast to our success.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Oh, what should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there!
A
Come and
toast
see these
to
rare
our
and
success.
precious curios.
Made another
Listen,
handsome sum today?
let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
handsome
Listen.
sum today?
Let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen. Let me tell you how
Made
it
another
is.
handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
What should I try this time?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen. Let me tell you how
A
it
toast
is.
to our success.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Should I save this money?
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to
Made
our
another
success.
handsome sum today?
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Let me tell you how it is. Listen,
What should I try this
let me
time?
tell you how it is. Listen, let me 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 tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Adventurer! Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time?
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
tell you how.
Made another handsome sum
A
today.
toast to our success. A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
These rare and precious curios. Adventurer. Last around against me.
Listen, let me
A
tell you
toast
how it
to
is.
our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Let me tell you how
Made
it
another
is.
handsome sum today.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made
Listen,
another handsome sum
let
today.
me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
What should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Oh there.
Made another handsome sum
See
today.
these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Let me tell you how it is.
Made
A
another
toast
handsome sum
to
today.
our success.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome
Listen.
sum today.
Let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our
What
success.
should I try this time?
Should I save this money or invest it?
Oh there.
Made another handsome sum
Come and
today.
see these rare and precious
Listen.
curios.
Let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come and see these rare
Listen.
and precious curios.
Let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Oh there.
Made another handsome sum today.
Precious curios.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Adventurer.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come and
Listen.
see these rare and
Let
precious
me
curios.
tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this time?
A toast to our success.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen. Let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Should I save this money?
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
These rare and precious curios.
you how
toast
it is.
to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is. What should I try this time? Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these
Listen,
rare and precious
let
curios.
me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these
Listen,
rare and precious
let
curios.
me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it
Precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Should I save this money? Let's just invest it.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Precious curios.
Made another
A
handsome
toast
sum
to
today?
our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another
A
handsome
toast
sum
to
today?
our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast
Made
to
another
our
handsome sum
success.
today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious
Made
curios.
another
A
handsome
toast
sum today.
to our success.
Listen, let me
What
tell
should
you
I try
how
this
it
time?
is.
A toast to
Made
our
another handsome
success.
sum today.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast
Made
to
another
our
handsome
success.
sum today.
Precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another
A
handsome
toast
sum today.
to our success.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Oh there.
Listen,
Come and see these rare
let
and
me
precious
tell you
curios.
how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
What should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today.
Adventurer, I save this money or invest it?
Oh there.
Listen,
Come and see these rare
let
and
me
precious
tell you
curios.
how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you
A
how
toast
it is.
to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there.
A toast
Come and see
to
these
our
rare and
success.
precious
Made
curios.
another handsome sum today.
Listen, Let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our
Come and see
success.
these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
What should I try this time?
Should I save this money or invest it?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today?
Should I save this money or invest it?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it Listen, let me tell you how it Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Voltei.
Let me tell you how it is.
Caramba, esqueci, velho. Esqueci de voltar, ó. E aí, Eula? A Enan apareceu por aí, velho? A gente tá querendo pegar ela e ela não aparece, velho. Não apareceu, não? Deixa eu ver essa missão aí, vai, já que não tem nada pra fazer. A não ser explorar. Voltei, Helena, voltei. 87 anos o quê? Nem eu tenho 87 anos, tá longe ainda, velho.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Titi se pronuncia.
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Eu queria ver a dubladora
Actually come at
dessa.
the perfect time. This
Titi.
little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must
Engraçado,
be
né?
new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler? Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog. Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Sheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Sheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Vamos lá. Começou a arte de curar, velho.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
More speed.
Why hasn't it happened yet?
Time to scout. I can put these to good use.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Shudder! Huh? At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan. Beg for mercy. Crush!
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
all begin. It's a miracle!
Look! There's somebody over there! Oh no! It's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Watch where you're going! Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right?
Olha quem resolveu aparecer, velho.
Huh? Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Jiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry. What?
God remains? There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Changcheng.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like? Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn the spell?
E aí, Kevin?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers.
A Rutalzinha aí, nunca aparece a cara dela.
We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
A Rutal nunca aparece, velho. Olha ela aí.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Tem que esperar, velho. Espere até a próxima manhã. Vamos esperar aqui eu, Rutal. Fui eu, velho. O que eu ganhei aqui? Derrube apenas seu inimigo verdadeiro. Obrigado. Não sei o que eu fiz, mas tá aí. Tem mais ainda, velho. Velho, como que eu uso pra tirar uma foto, tá? Eu sem querer entrei na câmera, mas não sei usar. Distanciar, aproximar. Ah, mas não tem como tirar, tipo... Ocultar a tela. Olha, dá pra fazer isso, olha lá. Tá vendo? Como que o pessoal... Se quiser fazer, faz. Menu zoom. Print tá ótimo. Print fica melhor do que a própria foto. Pelo que eu vi. Cadê a outra? Crie 50 tintas. Aprenda 60 diagramas. Caraca, 2.000 madeira, velho. Muita coisa.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Ah, tem que colocar amanhã, 8 da manhã. Amanhã, às 8.
Alright then, I'll teach you.
O cara quer até ir embora, velho.
Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baishu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baishu. My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years. Not at all, Dr. Baishu. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again? You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Onde que você tava, Chief? Ih, velho. O que aconteceu? Passou tudo pra ele?
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
Ah!
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Caraca.
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Qiqi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Caraca. 2.000 e poucos metros.
Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions, hmm? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now, hmm? Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up, but if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Vamos ver. Oh, já começou como aqui. Não tô vendo as marcas, mas tudo bem, se ele tá faltando, né?
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jia Liang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jia Liang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean Jia Liang? Why would he poison himself?
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor lodes will disappear if the mother lode is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Hey! Plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face? Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're... Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just... a pain in the neck!
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are,
If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk. What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You called?
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Chinxa village. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Chinxa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now!
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
But...
Nights in the wrist.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baishu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiangli once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baishu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baishu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he... Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiangli's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baishu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Whose talking behind our backs again. Ah! Baizhu! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baizhu.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake.
E aí, fogo. Eu falei isso de tarde e demorei pra voltar, velho. Mas vai lá, vai lá.
After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
More speed.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses! Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going. Mind the side effects. Yeah.
The doctor will see.
Mind the side effects.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
Beg for mercy. Crush!
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster-repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
More speed.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Shudder! Let's light it up! Crush! Freeze to the core! Shudder! Going in! Crush! Shudder!
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you. You're toast!
Beg for mercy! Crush! Flood of frost! Beg for mercy! More speed.
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back. Remember, health comes first.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy. Off we go. Shudder.
Boba, get them!
Crush. Everybody stand back. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
La 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 la. I'll protect us.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she... I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working, Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baizhu, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baizhu, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baizhu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see Ayu grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang... Baizhu, Changsheng... Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiang Li would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li!
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch how you grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
E aí, Helena?
Wait up! I'll come too!
O que foi? Falou que eu fiquei 87 anos aí fora, velho.
So much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot. Now that you are part zombie... First, don't forget...
Yeah?
A ativativa tá aqui, é? Calma aí que eu vou apertar a patinha. Vem aqui, velho.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changsheng's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad'll be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Qiqi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the Doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the Doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patient's? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Chengsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Chengsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Muito bom.
Add Astro.
Não tem. Eu acho que acabou, foi tudo, velho. Foi. Ah, é, Apolo, tu sumiu desde então, né? Eu fui tentar pegar a constelação lá do Bennett, veio ela, velho, no pitch 33, né? Mas ainda eu guardei meus tiros pra Ilan, só tô esperando, né? Ela vir. Quando ela vier, eu já estarei pronto.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Ixi, de boa, Paulo.
Alright then, I'll
Sem
teach you.
problemas.
Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Deixa eu ver se o negócio pra ela tá. Pitch 33, velho. Não esperava, assim, zoeira. Eu ia deixar já um pitch um pouquinho mais alto. Pra poder. Se a Eilan vir no banner padrão, né? Eu ia pegar ela. Aí acabou vindo a Clorimbe. Mas tá bom, da hora, velho. Gostei. Pelo menos veio no pitch baixo. Só que teve uma pessoa aí que me enganou, velho. Ela veio aí na transmissão, ficou falando uns bagulho que não é verdade, tá ligado? E eu gastei tiro à toa, velho. Agora eu vou começar a prestar atenção. Eu não sabia que tinha pessoa assim, velho. Mas deixa pra lá, né? Já era. Enfim, velho, eu vou dar uma saída. Eu tô mó tempão jogando aí. Na verdade, eu saí pra fazer umas coisas, depois eu voltei e fiz mais a missão lendária do Baizu. Já gastei as resinas todas, fiz o que eu tinha pra fazer. Nem sei se eu volto hoje. Tem outros joguinhos que pra eu entrar e fazer a diária, pelo menos. Tem mais 2 jogos que eu jogo que eu não fiz a diária. O Entering Waves e o Honkai, que eu não fiz a diária ainda. Eu vou ver se eu como alguma coisa, tomando um cafezinho e faço, pelo menos. Pelo menos a do Honkai dá pra fazer enquanto eu como alguma coisa. A do Entering Waves eu vou ter que jogar mesmo. Porque dá pra fazer no automático do Honkai. Beleza, Paulo. Se eu não voltar hoje, até amanhã, velho. Amanhã eu entro de tarde. Lá para umas meio-dia, 1 hora. Se quiser aparecer aí pra me dar alguma dica verdadeira, porque teve uma pessoa que me deu uma dica zoada aí, só que ela se ferrou, né, velho? Eu fui. Eu fui atirar achando que. Eu só queria descobrir quem é, velho. Eu não lembro, mano. Quem falou pra mim que pegando constelação do Bennett ele curava a vida toda. Aí fui eu besta sem ler as constelações e fui atirar lá. Mas pelo menos veio a Clorinde. Mas se eu vou ver se eu acho qual que é a transmissão, eu vou pegar o nome da pessoa. Porque se aparecer aí de novo eu bano, entendeu? Eu vou logo banir, velho. Pra não comentar mais. Mas é isso, falou aí. Boa noite pra vocês, velho.